as I drop the controller. Ah, perfect. Starting off great tonight. Great. It's Fun Fantasy Friday, and we're starting off great because we are late. Because I'm a goof and a goober. And, well, either lost track of time or something else happened. Who knows? Well, I know exactly what happened. I lost track of time, and I should have been paying more attention, but I was not. So I failed. And that's okay, because it's okay to fail sometimes. Because failure will eventually lead to success, hopefully. Itchy ear. Very itchy ear. Don't lie to people, you just plumb forgot. I kinda did. I plumb forgot. So that was my bad. And I am very sorry to the people that I literally forgot, even though it's like, hey, every Friday you stream every Friday. Dun 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 dun. Oh, bollocks and barnacles. Alright, that's gambling done for this character. Let's go on to the next one. So I applaud myself, even though I deserve no applause, because I am something. Disorganized, organized chaos, I suppose, is one way you could put it. Or something like that. Who the frick knows? Some higher being, maybe? Hi, Razvam. You're adorable, and I love you. Oh my goodness. Good freaking gerb. Good freaking gerb. He had one gerb. And he failed spectacularly. Spectacularly. Yeah, that word. So freaking talented that I almost forgot to do my own freaking stream. Oh my god. See, this is why you probably need to go back and get a freaking job, because you can't keep track of shit. And you've been out of work for a month. How dare you? How dare you slack off on the only other thing? Can't believe you, SJ. Can't believe you. Can't believe you would do something like this. How dare. It's behind the door, Freya. Oh, what the heck? I messed that one up spectacularly. Oh, just doing grand tonight. Good frickin' gerb. You can come back and gamble more tomorrow. Oh, I was like, which one is that? Gosh, what a goober. What a goober. What a freaking goober. I don't want to go to the silver mines, because that's child labor, and it's against the law. Well, you have to go there to pay off my debt. Right. Need this one. No, I mean, technically. Yeah, no. Just supposed to start at like 10:30. So 12:30. Yeah, 2 hours late. Yeah. What a goof. Who messes up this bad? What a goof and a goober. Can't believe you. Had one thing to do today. One. Okay, I mean, technically 2, including driving your brother's the one in that, but, you know. But, yeah. We done messed up. But that's okay. We'll make up for it. I mean, considering it has legs of a frog, would it make good frog legs? I mean, it also technically has shark meat, so would it make... What kind of meal would this monster make? Why am I thinking about food I just ate? That's ridiculous. Mind you, I've never had frog legs. Or shark meat. So, I mean... Oh, that was a dumb idea. So they say. Okay. Ah. Ah. Trying to roll on shit. Again, I'm saying I've never had it, so I wouldn't know. I can go by what people say, but that doesn't make it true. I mean, it might be true, because a lot of people got showed up early. I mean, these koala-looking things look like they're wearing fishnet leggings, so now that I look at it, either that or they're wearing pine cones for pants. Not really sure. My brain has gone to a weird place. Not sure if that's good or bad. And then there's like these bison looking frickers. Never had bison either. Well, now that I said it, you can't unsee it. So my brain has gone somewhere. And then what would these like crystal looking things taste like? Would they be rock candy? Or would you just break your teeth? Because I could see either as a possibility. I wonder what Kit would say if he were hearing me talk about this. He would be bored. Whee! My toes! My toes! Reminds me of that Turtle level where you're in the sewer on that like surfboard looking thing. And if you run over one of them spikes, Turtle goes, my toes! My toes! Yes, I believe that might be the one that I'm thinking of. But there's a sewer level where you like fight alien looking things and there's spikes in the water. Oh god. There's spikes in the water. And if you run over a spike, the tongue goes, my toes, my toes! Oh god. That was more than just my toes that time. That was dumb. Oh wait, backwards. Excuse me, summoner, can you get your summon fat face out of the way, please? So hard to work with summoners sometimes because their freaking summon just takes up so much of the bloody screen. If you're standing like right next to him, it's huge. If you're not next to him, not next to him, it's fine. Kind of. Don't want to sprint. Already sprinting. By accidental sprinting. Wham! Popping? No popping. Stage. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I'm in Ishgard, but I need to go elsewhere. Right, no, I need to go into... God, fuck my... Dominopolis. That's where I need to go. Right now. Okay. Yep, you can have that. 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 Get up that. Get up this. Do these even look good? No. No, they do not. Get around. Get him going. That. Might as well hold on to that, considering leveling. Level. On behalf of these Senkai, Sejak, I thank you for your support. Yeah, no problem. Much progress has been made on the yard, owing to Master Tuzarukani's guidance. I have no doubt he enjoyed telling you of his triumphs. As it happens, I expect I will soon have wonderful news to deliver to him as well. Should be glad if you were present for it. Okay. Yeah, we can go talk to the old kook. Gonna mend my stuff first, though. The yard. It is indeed coming along nicely. Tuzunaraki? Naruki? I don't know. Again, we are graced by the warrior's presence, to whom we owe much. Look! Is it not the thing of beauty, glorious and splendid? Yes, it's coming along. Quick as a flash the carpenter's work, putting my smiths to shame. But so be it. More time for them to finally use that which they have built. Master Sejak. By the kami, what sorcery is this? The boy Hansen here, but you were for the west, on Lady Yurigargi's boat. Tori is your shore. Aye, there we remained for some time, but we are returned at last, master. All of us. All the refugees who left Revenant's toll safely arrived not long ago. They are resting from their long journey at present, but you should see them out and about soon enough. Thank you again for helping us to secure their passage home. This day has been far too long coming, and were it not for you, I fear we would still be waiting. I am told you have contributed to the restoration of the Enclave as well. Truly, my friend, your generosity knows no bounds. Once we have regained our strength, we shall too join in the reconstruction. Much fire in the belly as always, boy, but you and yours need homes, beds upon which to lay and rest. I shall not see you sleeping in the streets. Take what you need from our materials, Kozagara, and have housing built for our brothers and sisters. It must be done. Yes, of course, as you wish. I will consult with the Senkai and make the necessary arrangements. Isn't it wonderful, Sajak, how our people care for one another? Construction of the yard is proceeding apace, and while resources have been diverted to provide housing for the returned refugees, all in our agreement that it is for the best. As you continue to contribute, and the reconstruction effort in what ways may the Doben Enclave grow and change? Really, it's far too much for the elders to handle. I thank you for your support. Pleased to inform you, we have made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. Housing? Yep, housing. Lots of houses. Owing to your many contributions, the yard has seen further development as you continue to... Very good, very good. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that one because... Oh yeah, no, those are being used. I don't know why I was looking at those and being like, do I need to donate them? No. Not yet. Nope. Yeah, I'm a little over budget, but that's fine. Words cannot express how grateful we are to you, Sajak. As you may recall, bade us reallocate resources for the construction of housing for the recently returned refugees. Though they are not yet finished, progress has been most swift, and soon we shall be able to give our brothers and sisters a proper welcome home. Some improvements have also been made to the building behind me. Master Aragi can tell you more if you like. Okay, we'll go see him. Well met, my friend, well met. Still not much, I know. A ship in dry dock, only beginning to take shape, and yet when I look at it, I feel stirring in my breast. You wonder how as to the purpose of yonder building? It is to serve as a storefront. Of late, the Enclave has seen an increase in traffic, visitors from near and far. We cannot afford to give them anything less than the best impression, so I thought to sell decorations and other colorful papercraft. Perchance you are familiar with Kazagu? Ah, yes. There is a word you know for this. Pinwheels, miniature windmills made of paper, yes? As the wind blows, those were so fun as a kid. Because you didn't just you could blow on them and make them make noise. The little wheel spins, a simple child's pleasure. To look on one held in the hand, perhaps, but the sight of many arranged is a rather more grand spectacle. Still, I expect a little profit will come from sales of what few customers we receive here. Wholesale traders remain the key to our success. The other day, Kojiro told me that they had a promising lead, but she has yet to give me further details. I cannot help but wonder what sort of individual or concern they are. I had in mind to speak with you both. I have news regarding a concern willing to purchase our paper wholesale. Do you know, we were just discussing that very subject. I don't know if you were aware, but we contracted before we left on their behalf, explored various avenues by which we might sell paper and papercraft to the merchants of the West. Through an intermediary, we contacted several trading concerns. One rather large and highly successful company expressed an interest in entertaining an arrangement. I can say with some confidence that they will do their utmost to ensure that we all profit. Well, such wonderful news, though I must ask, what is the company in question? If it is successful as you say, then perhaps our Eorzean patron knows of it. Go on. Rowan's House of Splendors? Nah, can't say it sounds familiar. Not at all. What will you say? I sooner suggest they sell their souls to avoid scent. Surely nothing bad will come of this. Surely. Actually, I don't know much lore behind her company. I really don't. I'll say this to make it seem like it's not that bad, even though I really don't know. Surely. By the Kami, do not tell me she holds power over you too. What dark secret could the Warrior of Light be so desperate to conceal? In any event, her reputation notwithstanding, 'tis better to have such a ruthless merchant as an ally rather than a foe, is it not? None will fight more fervently on behalf. I pray. I suspect there's a story I'm not being told. Regardless, we have found a partner, and this is a positive development. Yes? Then we shall resume our labors and strive to complete our paper mill as soon as possible. Back to work, everyone! That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. Going the wrong way if I want to go out. Maybe. I'll just swim for it. Just let me jump over the wall. I come bearing gifts. I am going the right way for rent. Maybe. Maybe. That. Well, kind of fucked that one up. God, and it knocked me into a third one. Son of a bitch. Failed. Deep beneath the waves. Cliff of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Recognized ethereal cities. The brazen thief, you shall proceed no further. Yes, it's all you do that, but that's okay. Yep. Oh. Right. Ow. Wonder what happened there. I don't know. Mistakes were made? Potentially. Not gonna say yes, not gonna say no. But mistakes were probably made. Because the tank died. That open the coffer. And here we go, around again. Live now and live. This is your final warning. Oh no, here we go, spinning again. Well, I should have said I didn't need them, but a derpy derp, which is fine, I guess. Ow. Stormcrow, Stormcrow. I don't understand why people do minimum item level. To me, it makes no sense. Pigeon. Do have to buy more guys with names. I'm at 37. The jointing area. That tells me nothing, game. Tells me nothing. Shoot the tiny mandragora. Hmm. Oh, let's see, Azim's Step. The Fifth Lord? Okay, I guess I'll have to go check that out. Yeah. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Kuru's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at the Risen Temple. Okay. Wobble, wobble, wobble. And that's all the way down there. No, not that one. No, not that one either. T-Rex? Sure. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Well, not both. Oh, well. You look like you were taken out. Okay, you look fine. Genbu looks fine. Everybody looks fine. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Sejak. And you, Siru. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As we all have many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The words are at the limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is, oh well, Sinju has returned to the fold. For now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Kiru's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Siam way. Right, Sajak? Yeah, if somebody needs their face painted in, I'm on it. If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which would determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked. I can feel it. The words are mended. Strengthened. That's what I thought. No. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn. Genbu? Genbu! It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. We cannot. We will not. Fool, a hero you may be, but Kiro is an opponent none can defeat. You. I killed you once before, Samurai. I will kill you again. Tenzin? Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the worlds. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Soroban, come away from there, before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it out loud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamazu. Soroban! Worry not, Soroban. We'll not let it be for nothing. Burn! All shall burn! Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Begone! Garo, shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice this hard-won victory, nearly lost if it were not for your courage and strength, Sejak. But, Sorban! Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Sorban yet lives? Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Poof. Huh? But I was... Should I be... Huh? I too am confused. I do not understand the ritual the Kojin performed. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Sorban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Totema Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Kuru's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets. But no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs, and trade dear Sorban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The 4 laws I ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not all agree? I think he's more than proved to himself when he stood his ground against Kuru. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Bakeo? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that's how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Kill the Nim and they'll take 'em all, I swear. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we auspices of our word. Yeah, it's my phone. It's about time. Did you hear that, Sajak? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon. So this may be the last opportunity you have to speak to them for quite some time. With Kuru imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wolves falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault together with the noble Sorban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go. You should ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you shall find us here. A man fool. Say that again. A man fool. I hate man fools. What is this little birdie doing? Ah, what a stalker. Well, when you call me a man fool... We're not for Solarban. We will guide him in his journey and help him reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Sajak, you always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Kira, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was in preparation for this very day. But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, once blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero like of the which the world so rarely sees. Thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Bah! Clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and he still denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Sajak. Long live, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win, without turning into the Arithmerath, you may be assured. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, more than enough to make up for the thousand of Alphino reckless purchases. A fitting reward for the saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another tale of a joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would have you to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the ruby's a bazaar in Kugonge, if it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soraban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamazuyu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bushin the news. Wait, 500 years, as in you will be here for another 5 centuries. I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too! An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Ahem. Thank you for everything, Sejak. Tatsaru. Safe travels. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Sorban? I beg your pardon? Sorban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding, however this is an extraordinary state of affairs. Kimbout is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soderban had an incredible string of bad luck. Succumbing to the Odishima, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and he instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamazu without our Sorban, fills me with pride to know that the Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. You shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask you on a favor, would you be so kind as to look on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sorban hadn't decided to remain at Risen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. And that brings that chapter to a close. Ah. Oh yeah, I should do that while I'm out here. No, I'm thinking about it. Ah. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. Luckily for you, my business here at the Varian Consulate. It's here at the Varian Consulate, and here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. Gotta hand it to Gerald. He seems to spend half his time getting deeper into debt and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming, I've a little more leverage over the resistance and by extension, him as well. Ha 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 ha. Pass along the message to Geralt and Benjamin, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. For a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you're veteran types always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another these resistant weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to my girls in Revenant's Toll and Ildiashire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time. I gotta check to see if these levs are in. Oh, yep, gotta switch back to bad. We are at the 2-hour mark, so after this we will take a quick break, run some ads, and get up, get a stretch, get a drink, get a snack. Rest your eyes for a minute from the blue light and the harmful rays of the TV screen or computer screen, whichever which you are staring at. Also, if you need to, go to the bathroom. But, you know, you don't have to listen to me. They're all just suggestions in case you want to.
Dust to the song of the radiant steel. forces ablaze! Finish! Place.
Subjugation and fight.
I am invincible!
Oh, that's gonna hit me.
We're both here. Get ready, sons of war!
Well, that's not good. People are not paying attention. Just trying to kill the boss. Which is all fair and good, but these pillars are going to be a problem. Guaranteed. Yeah.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Assuming we all don't die here. Yep. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. No?
Death to the son of radiant steel! to the blaze! Perish! Feel my blaze!
I forgot I had a Earth song on this.
Beat! Wilt thou yield? Take with me, souls of war!
Where's that? There it is. Why? That's such a waste. Holy shit. Okay, actually, whoever was going to do it didn't do it, so.
Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat!
So no extra attacks this time. No spirits, nothing.
Unyielding of the earth!
Why would you use Limit Break 2? Oi. Thou hast bested me. Alrighty. Oh yes, we're gonna take a break. Gonna run some ads, and we will return. We are back. Just had to take care of a brief something. Okay. Bard is 54. Wait, can I just go out that way? Yeah, apparently I can. Have to go out that way anyway. Hey, there's a reason I'm going this way. Oh yeah, because I'm going to the Dome and Enclave. But on the way I can probably do... Yeah, aliens. This one. Just makes me think of that meme of that guy. The one with the really froofy hair, and he has his hands outstretched like he's holding an orb, and the only text on it is, like, when in doubt, it's aliens, or it just says aliens. That one. Also, considering we were talking about, like, yeah, that one, it is a classic. Considering we were talking about, like, monsters and making monsters into food, I mean, that just reminds me that I want to watch Delicious in Dungeon. I haven't seen that one, but it sounds hilarious. But speaking like that speak makes me think of the coffin dancers. Yeah, we're going to the Enclave. Going to the Enclave. Then we go on boat, and then yep. Let's go. We need to go to that place. Ah. Well, it's nearly finished it. I just need a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Here you go. Have the powder. Of course she bloody found what we needed. And as much as I hate her fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Yes. If you see so straight in your back, you banana chance fuck. Feast your eyes on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscriptions react to ether. Should be fated beloved born anew. Hope is not yet lost. I think apparently there's two versions of that meme, so all in a day's work for bold palette. Well, of course, this is only the beginning. She goes with a hand aside to fill Master Gerald, and do you see Cedric, one of the holy blades, thus to stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When it comes to do battle with our brother in law, will look upon you in no courage. Half of the Bojan resistance, I offer you my humblest thing thus far. Okay, you talk too much. You talk too much. Okay, okay. You talk too much. My back is as straight as I can make it right now. But thank you for the posture check. I should probably do that as a reward. Or a thing that you can redeem. Posture check. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Thank you for the idea, Plague. Oh, we got a newbie. Slowest dungeon ever. Because he's only doing one group at a time. But that's fine, I guess. Well, it's certainly not when you have, like, tanks pulling pretty much everything at once, but... Prison pudding. See, again, because it's pudding. Either my mind's just on food, or it's just wondering how weird things taste like. Like prison pudding. What would it taste like? Would it taste like regular pudding? Would it taste better than regular pudding? Would it taste like mustard because it's yellow? Lemon? Would it be a completely, like, unique flavor, like ube? Who knows? Would these warden whips taste like mint? Would a prisoner's delight taste like a steak? I don't know what these things would taste like, and I don't know why I want to know, but apparently I do. There you go. What would a lightning strike taste like? Would it taste like pop rocks? Because it does, you know, give off a spark. Why did my brain go down this avenue? I have no idea. Maybe. Someone actually in the cutscene? No. Okay. Let's go. Ow. It's purple. Okay, that's kind of cool looking. Ah. So how do I do the next part? Good to see you, my friend. Though it came at a great cost, I am pleased to say Master Geralt has seizing and reporting the weapons of Guinevere blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious god has at last been reborn. Once the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bosun resistance. As we had hoped, it reaffirmed our resolve to press on, see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troop has already reclaimed Uta's Aegis, an outpost in the Bosun southern front. When you are ready, I would ask you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sergius can show you the way. Ah, Blade Merrick, I have been expecting you. If you come with me. The Bojans on the front is now accessible. Routes and conditions, Bojans on the front are different than what you... The following pages detailed explanation. Read them and understand well. If you gain the front of the Empire's 4th Legion. It's possible to join the Bosun front beginning at level 71. All players will be synced to level 80 while in duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. All jobs actions unlocked through level 80 will also be available while in duty. Resistance rank. All subjects are separate leveling system all on the front. Indicated by their resistance ring, performing a large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements on metal akin to experiencing points. Simply defeating Imperial troops in peace is not enough to prove your mettle. You must participate in successful military operations. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas at the front, as well as additional quests. Will not increase unless authorized by the commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Job leveling. Upon successful completion of military operation, you gain regular experience in addition. It is recommended you using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. Okay. Understand what I must do. Several see your counselor regarding the resistance weapons. Okay. Beg pardon, Blade Merrick. Might I speak with you? It concerns Master Gerald and the resistance weapons. Presuming he's already explained, Gunyard's blades refine their weapons at being combat with formidable enemies. Master Gerald Zoltan intended to employ similar methods to enhance their resistance weapons, but they have something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Gerald, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Tracing my intel cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we are at a loss. Inquired after Master Gerald. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Oh, it's you. Now I know what you're thinking, but don't you go believing whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan. He told me much of the same, and I believed him too, at first. Yet he refuses to speak to me of this supposed work. Should I take my eyes off him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way to his hands. That's bollocks, and you know it. Where would I even keep this legit ale, huh? Behind the forge, in the forge, buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent, the ammunition's depository. Anyone with a nose can tell when you put back a few. Shows what you know. The ale in the ammunition's depository was shipped with the rest to the front line. Could have knocked one back even if I wanted. Unless you forget I finished an entire squadron of soldiers with them resistance weapons, don't you think you're being a wee bit demanding, breathing down my neck for more bells and whistles? What's trouble enough forging them in the first place? Without me muse, well... Has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit? Oi, you shut your mouth. You ain't nothing but scratch the surface of me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions are proving so pretty difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, they really what give the weapons their teeth. The design, the materials used to forge them, that's mostly for show. If you want a weapon to have a bit more kick, the matching of the inscription needs to be more potent. But I don't even know where to begin. That is indeed a curious predicament. How did Gungnir's blades of Eld accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts? Speaking of the past, a couple soldiers came by asking how exactly the memory is owl crystal or some such. The sounds of it, Bojan used crystals for damn near everything what had to do with memory, even keeping memories of their fighting techniques. That reminds me, we recently received a most interesting report from the Gunhead's Blades. Since taking the resistance weapons into hand, they've come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered. That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe that they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? Wait to me last flagon of ale, the Bojans used them crystals and their memories of battle to strengthen the enhancements of those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping. While it may be too soon to jump to conclusion, it certainly warrants investigation. Exactly. I mean, hunches when it comes to weapon work ain't never wrong. Of course, we can't know for sure until we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I'll see what I can... If I can't think of a word to work these memories into my plans. In the meantime, the two of you can go and find as many as you can. No resistance weapon. Ah, good. Right then, as we discussed, memories for your weapon. To be frank, it's quite a relief to know you need to rely on Miss Renara for this fashioning weapons for the near Gunther blades was taxing enough on our coffers. Gods, I shudder to think what more she could demand as payment. But I digress. Perhaps we should first consider what manner of memory would be suitable for our purposes. They should be memories of battle, of course, but the weapon's lineage can be traced to Bojla, so perhaps memories of battle on the southern front would be ideal. To add a personal touch, I would think a memorable battle from places in your past would do nicely. By my estimates, we'll need 3 variety of memories and 20 of each. When you've gathered what we need, we can consult Master Gerald on how best to proceed. Memories of the dying can be obtained in the fields fighting at Sudden Front or from specific fates in specified locations. Memories of the dying can be found at fates in the following 6 locations. Korthus West Highlands, the Dravarnian Forelands, the Dravarnian Hitherlands, the Churning Mist, Sea of Clouds, or Azizla. Okay. Which I... The villagers should arrive ere long. Then we may begin. Lord Hien, I apologize, my lord, for my past transgressions. I yearn to believe my daughter was a kami reborn, but you were right. She is a monster. Words can ill express my shame for advocating the conscripts be sacrificed to appease the dead. Nay, the ceremony shall serve far better. And so, as a humble citizen of Doma, I offer my deepest gratitude and beg your forgiveness. I would make an offering on behalf of my husband and son, as well as my dear sweet Minato. I throw myself at your mercy, Lord Hien. Allow them a place within the mausoleum, that their spirits may know peace. I don't trust her. It seems very suspicious that she would all of a sudden do a 180 on her attitude. And then, like, come alone when nobody else is here. But anyways, that's just my thought on the situation. There is no need to beg forgiveness, Kensen. Please rise. I knew it! She will come for you. I mean, you probably could have gotten away without killing her. By the Kami, she gave her life to draw out the blasphemy? Like, I freaking called it, but... the whole... Okay, the fact that I can't freaking select the thing is kind of annoying. The problem is you two are almost dead. Oh hey, it's Gosu. Apologies for the untimely arrival, my lord. Kogetsu? What is that staff? Pilgrimage proved a most enlightening experience, and is where I chanced to discover the benefits of Aztec training. I may no longer be fit to wield a blade, my lord, but Shungdu affords me another way to turn the tide of battle. So he became a healer, stubborn as ever. I shall have to thank you later. Let's put an end to this. And so the blasphemy falls. A deceiver to the bitter end, but she is still a daughter of Doma. She will have a proper burial, and her family's belonging enshrined with the others. Oh, there's the big cask of ale. Hey, there's Ian's little trinkets. Oh, and the paintbrush. Nice. I have gathered you here today not to speak of the future, but to reflect upon the past, to pay respect to the loved ones fallen on the field of battle. In honor of their sacrifices, these sons and daughters of Doma shall be given a place here, at Swallow's Compass. Though they no longer walk with us in life, they walk with us in spirit. Pray, never forget their bravery, that the memories of their legacy give you comfort and strength. Mora Mokuta, the inspiring painter. He was a man who saw beauty in all things, and one day would have become a renowned artist in Kunage. Moto Juta, the warrior in training. He longed to become a samurai like his father, and bring honor to his family. Sushiro Kuramiri, the carpenter, a man wholly dedicated to his craft, who hoped one day to pass on his talents to his two loving children. And lastly, Minato Shirogori and her mother-in-law, Kasei. Theirs was once a happiness to be envied. Minato's parents were murdered by Imperial soldiers, and after being rescued by the Confederacy, Minato was given into the care of the village of Asari. Though she arrived with a broken heart, it was soon mended by a man who would become her husband, the son of Kasai, who herself been born to Asari on the winds of tragedy. Kasai was a child of the deep, born in Tsunosato. For her gifts she was exiled, but with her courage and tenacity found a new home on the shores of the Ruby Sea. She was a devoted wife and mother, and though not related by blood, she loved Minato as if she was their own. That is how she lived, how they all lived, and how they should be remembered. Let your hearts not swell with sorrow, but with joy for their memory. Know that proof of their mark left on this world shall remain here enshrined within Swallow's Compass for all eternity. Let us still our voices and in silence pray for their souls, that they may share in peace what we have found. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a battle with a blasphemy as a prelude to the ceremony. At least now we may breathe easy, if only for a short while. The villagers have all returned home, and I believe it's time we did the same. Just watching everyone work makes me feel, I don't know, like we've turned a corner? Never in my wildest dreams did I see Gogetsu embracing the aesthetic arts. I've held a national funeral and slain a blasphemy besides. A rather productive day, would you not agree? The former conscripts will be elated to finally return home. Speaking of returns, I think I speak for us all when I say your appearance at the Swallow's Compass came as something of a shock. What of your injuries from training? Quite painful for some time, I assure you. Despite my best efforts to reclaim my former skills, my back and my hips vigorously protested. I planned to sleep, that I might be well rested for tomorrow's hunt, but a voice called out to me. I was needed, and so I grabbed my cane and ran quickly as my ailing body would allow. The cane suits you, Gogetsu, but your mastery of healing magics was a sight to behold, almost as surprising as your resurrection following the fall of Doma Castle. I am still but a novice in dire need of training. 'Tis my hope I will be able to find my aesthetic arts during my next pilgrimage. So you are leaving, then? Worry not, Lord Hien. Should you find yourself in dire straits once more, I shall fly to your side. Not as a samurai, perhaps, but I will nonetheless give our enemies cause to tremble. And with that, I take my leave. He kind of reminds me of you a little bit, Kaivio. Just a little. Though it may be years, if not decades, until we fully make peace with our past, we have turned a corner and begun to heal. We may look to the future, unburdened by grief, ignored, and sadness denied. The path ahead is ever fraught with peril, but we shall walk it with eyes unclouded, and with pride. You have done so much for us, for Doma. I wish there was more I could do for you. If I may ask one last favor before you leave, please inform our representative at Rosaton that the blasphemy has been vanquished and the people of Doma are safe. With any luck, our experiences here will prove useful to other nations that yet grapple with these beasts. Considering all the other blasphemy quests are done, yeah, yours is the last. Yours is the last to do. Because I overleveled Dancer. Alright. Journal. That's what I need, is journal. Ah, right. I guess I will finish the Dark Knight one. Alright. The Mandeville weaponry was treating you well then? Of course it bloody is. If you think of making another, the master small clothes over there is just as sodden eager as ever. Just say the word. Hilarious. Are we all set to proceed, Mr. Smirk? Yup, here you go. Splendid, splendid. I shall gather our high crucible dance troupe and extract the essence, and have Master Gerald elevate your weaponry to the pinnacle of smithing perfection. Now for the coating of Ultra Mandeville. Before we finalize the oil's composition based on your stated preferences, the weight of each mesh quality is entirely yours to decide. Great. Hmm. Game. No, Paladin wants tenacity, but. Hmm. Let's check with Reddit, see what the Reddit says. Okay, that's not. Hmm. Well, they're saying skill speed on Reddit. You know what? I'm just gonna go skill speed. Because that'll make rotations faster, I guess. If I need to redo it, that's fine. There we go. Got a shiny new blade for Dark Knight. Bloody immaculate craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Bear your new mandibular's greatsword with pride. Simply marvelous, another triumph of Mandivillian proportions. Aye, be it ancient arms or alien technology, I'll make them all into masterpieces. Well, your charge as well, Miss American. Do let us know if you have more pieces in your armory you wish to perfect. We shall be waiting with open arms to accept the necessary offering of crystallite. Likewise, I shall gladly adjust your weapons' properties should you find their ethereal balance lacking. We are ever your humble servants. Tenacity. It should have been tenacity. I should have gone with the first post. Lady Sidrak, you are returned. What word from Doma? It's Deltpeth. Everybody can go home. The blasphemy is no more? That's most wonderful news. I must inform the other delegates at once. Thank you again for answering our summons. If another threat should rear its dastardly head, I pray we can count on your assistance again. You can now dye job-specific gear for level 90... Well, if anything say, Jack, all around good egg and champion of, well, the whole world, I suppose. Word travels fast, my friend. We've heard about your exploits defeating the blasphemies that plague the good people of Eorzea and Doma. Sadly, there are other fell beasts that yet want for slaying, but fear not, our efforts to bring them low proceed apace, and we've had naught but glad tidings from our allies. Perhaps the most surprising report came but where soldiers are led by the infamous Black Wolf fought alongside Alamigo troops for yet another hard-earned victory. Reports from Galaman, however, suggest another blasphemy threat lurks in the snows, and we received a petition for assistance. Strange, don't you think? When the effects of the final days began to spread in earnest, we encountered a great many monsters in Garleman, but never a blasphemy. And to make matters worse, they say Garleans who chose to remain and rebuild have begun transforming into yet more hideous creatures. From what I understand, it was you and your comrades who brought an end to the source of the final days, is that right? Even so, it would appear the effects will linger a while longer, until this malevolent influence on Akasa subsides. I dare say this won't be the last time we hear of such sightings. As for the blasphemy, we have reason to believe it is a great deal stronger than any we've faced thus far. Your strength and experience could prove quite valuable if you're willing to help, of course. Surely our contacts in Charlian will be thrilled to hear it. Though they did not explicitly request your presence, it was clear from the first they were hoping for it. Though, if I may be frank, I was not expecting Charlington of all places to be so concerned with the present state of Garleman. What were their strict policies on non-intervention? Perhaps we'll find out the reason before this is all over. But that's an inquiry for another time. I will not keep you any longer. Once you arrive in Garleman, I should think the intelligence officer stationed there will be more than happy to appraise you of the situation. Okay. Getting all turned about. Alright, so that's 500 a pop. What about accessories? $950,000. Okay, so I can buy 4 of these. Or well, 3 of these. Alright, let's see if we can do one final thing. Ah, there it is. It's right there. Oh boy, that popped super fucking quick. Yo. I was not expecting it to pop that quick. But here we go. Insatiable vessel is enormous. I'm probably going to die. No, let's just make it fact. I am going to die at least once. Ow. Okay, maybe I won't die. I don't know. I'm still banking on dying at least once. Untarget the stupid thing. Please untarget. I hate. Stop! The bloody targeting. I'm a firing my... Oh, God. I did not move fast enough. I did not move fast enough for that. Okay, see, there's my death. There's my death because yeah. Okay, that time I was prepared. That time I was prepared. I'm just enjoying you, tank. Like... Hey, my man. Oh, that's a floaty doodah as well. Does it hit phase 2? Is there a phase 2? Because I know there's a phase 2 in the extreme. I know that much. Oh my gosh. People ran into the bubbles. Don't run into the bubbles, guys. Bubbles are bad. Ooh, the team changed. To the Baron team. The Red Wing team. So yes, there is a phase 2. Slapping its fist like a baby. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Ah, that's what happens with that. No, I refuse to die. Again. I refuse. These motherfucking G's. Time to find out what happens after. Oh, it reforms. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Oh, hi, Astidian.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks for the save. Wait, what? Huh?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
When did you change sides? How long did that take to beat sense into your goddamn head?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all.
I mean, that's what it's like to be human. Don't you think?
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
He remembers now.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Ooh.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Oh, her scythe broke.
Zero!
Okay, okay. I'm invested. I'm invested.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, okay. She goes from Reaper to Paladin.
Goddess, if you would make amends, then lend me
She
your
goes
strength.
from Reaper to Paladin. Oh man, wow. That's Meteor.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
I am coming, brother. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
A freaking Paladin. Whew! That's spicy. That is spicy.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Aww. Let's get it, guys.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh, she's tiny. being cute! We can't leave his vessel here either. Somebody will have to get it. Where do you think you're going, Gomez?
Where are you going?
Thank you. Somebody else caught that he was trying to leave.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
You're wrong.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
He's so freaking tall.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Yeah. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. We now enter the lunar September with a pottery of NPC to make. He's overjoyed. I too would be overjoyed. Ow. She's so adorable. She's gonna rest on his head.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Of course you would, Zero. Of course.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Of course, just like any other woman with their male friend.
What will you do
Oh,
now?
if you want to hear an apology, I'll drag his ass out here. So what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Aww.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Adorable.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, Why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Two. 2 for 1. The 13th is in good hands.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, renting the fabric reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy till we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are. Thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too. And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of its eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and seals deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Uranger. As thou dost command, pray convene our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. To seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving, Galaman, 'twould be Twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission outcome. Let's seek him out in Terridium. Ah, there it is. Be wrapping up here shortly. Right. Ah.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Mm-hmm. We beat back the darkness.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Take a break, Yistola.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Good on ya.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Huh.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alisaie.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be
That's
meet
true.
to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
And those two are still going to grow because they're Elizans. So they're not even at full height yet. Okay, we'll take care of it. We'll get this one last quest. Sajak. The Sajak. It's an honor to have you with us, miss. I presume you're here to assist our hunt for the blasphemy. Yeah, exactly. Maxima and Lucia will be pleased to hear that if you'll come this way. Yeah, that's true. Garlemald didn't get hit with a blasphemy when... Huh. Interesting. It's good to see you, Cedric. Though I wish it were under more fortuitous... that word, circumstances. We're reluctant to call upon you, knowing you but recently returned from the far reaches of the heavens, but we are no less glad for your aid. Now then, I believe it's best that the man who first discovered this blasphemy explain the situation. Oh! Hey, Fortuno! We were just coming to see you! Nice of you to visit! Ah, Sajak, good. We may forego introductions then. Thank you for answering our call for assistance. As for the situation at hand, it concerns a joint effort between the Forum and the Lawbirds to find new purpose for the moon. While there's no longer need for the vessel to evacuate the star, we believe the moon may yet provide of use to the people of Aetheris. After much contemplation, a rather ingenious proposal was put forward to transform the moon into a repository for man's knowledge, an archive of So basically, a very big library. Got it. Charlene had long known the honor of boasting incomparable repositories of the world's knowledge, but is far from perfect. Should calamity befall us, natural or otherwise, the wisdom ages we have long labored to preserve will be lost. But the moon is beyond any such risk. What more, is beyond the jurisdiction of any one nation. Thus we did consult the allied nations of Eorzea, the Far East, and Rosdan. They agreed to assembling a survey team to take measure of the moon and its potential as a repository. Our plans for this were forestalled, however, by the presence of an entity we believe to be a blasphemy in the Tower of Babel. Claims of Garlean citizens transforming into monstrosities shortly after its discovery only gave further credence to our initial we've not only ill tidings to share. Reinforcements have been dispatched to aid us in culling the blasphemy threat. For Territoria and the member guardians keepers of the internal servants have already begun investigation into the catalyst of these transformations. The skies no longer burn, and the spread of this affliction is much curtailed. We must remain vigilant. The blasphemy threat has been quelled. Alphino and Alize have graciously offered to keep calm the people while we attend to the people here. Okay? But the matter of the blasphemy is not so yeah, you're right. It takes a lot. We've run into certain complications that have hindered our plans. I have presently deliberately have best resolved the situation. Perhaps it would be best if you heard details directly from them. Are they here too? I should like to join you, if I may, as this endeavor was originally undertaken on Charlene's behalf. I feel it's my responsibility to see it through to its conclusion. Okay. Alright. And we'll investigate more on that blasphemy later. Alright. Who do we have going? Sakura's Dabasa, Ferret Software, Divine Kate, Pirate Software. No, it's 5:05 a.m. ACM, Panzer Dragon. So, I know who we're gonna raid. Even though he has a rather large following, and but he gives a lot of good wisdom and advice, and he is the creator of Heartbound, and he continues to work on Heartbound when he's not playing Democracy, Hell Raiders. So we're gonna go over and we're gonna raid him, assuming it'll let me. Take care of yourself, get sleep when you can, stay hydrated, and I will see you later tonight for Series Saturday. And hopefully I don't fuck up with the time again. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Oh, did I fuck it up? Nope, did not fuck it up.